What's up, guys? Weather Wednesday coming at you with another Rage Legends live stream, and I'm once again early on a Saturday evening, and I've got a lot to do in the game. A lot to do, and we got some takeovers coming up as well. What's up, New Killer? How are you doing today? There's just so much going on. I've been working my tail off on the Pirates Path event. I did get Edward. I still have some work to do for these last points. I did so much champion training. So much champion training. Some of the most I've ever done. I've still got plenty of stuff that I need to do. Plenty of stuff going on. Very busy right now. Yo, Daniel, how are you doing tonight? I've got a lot to do on my account, but we'll do some takeovers as well. I know some people reached out to me earlier today looking for some help with some different things. I believe we got a Marius build coming up, possibly an Amius fight coming up. Looks like I need to win a ranked live arena battle. Okay, unlock a mastery for a champion. That should be easy. Okay, let's see if I can win a live arena battle. My shards are real low, but I've done a pretty good job of saving up the sacreds. What's up, Pero? How are you doing tonight? Okay. Looks like a potential easy win. I am still pretty low on the points, but we'll see. You never know. Sometimes we got low level of Krakens coming up the ranks. Of course, somebody has purchased Predator. Congratulations on that incredible skill of purchasing Predator. I don't know how you possibly managed to do that. Takes a lot of intelligence that I didn't have. He's very good, but I think he's a little bit overrated. A little bit overrated. He's very good. He's one of the top nukers in the game, and he's very annoying. I do feel like he's just a little bit overrated, personally. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see how that works out for us. Yo, fireman, how are you doing tonight? Or whatever time it is, wherever the heck you are. Okay. Interesting. I am going to get rid of Predator. Now, Ezio, Can be dangerous for sure. Hopefully my Duchess is fast enough that we can get a block debuffs up or something. Yeah, I think with Predator is if you can keep your champions alive for a little bit, you're going to be okay. Okay, we did get that happened to us. That's always fun. Okay, we already got rid of their Galathier temporarily. Let's see. Okay, they all got block damage. I guess I'm just going to get rid of him for now. And he left. Okay. I guess that was pretty easy, in fact. Close to 800 what, Arcanix? What are we talking about? Okay, let's get some campaign battles out of the way. I did so much champ training, guys. So much champ training. An unbelievable amount. Oh, yes, I am almost at 800 subs. If we get 4 more tonight, it could happen. You never know. Some nights I get like 1 sub, some nights I get like 10 subs. Anything's possible. Fire Knight 8 hard is difficult. For sure. It's mostly about having the right champions and the right amount of speed. It's not complicated. It's just, do you have the champions or not? What's up, Sask? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Bayek is difficult, but I mean, he like any champion, he does have weaknesses. Okay. It helps very much if I can get the Marius pick in first. Yes, I've decided that Saturdays are a good day for an earlier stream. Let's see. Okay. What a predictable pick. Okay, we're off to a good start. He's got 24,000 points. That could just mean he's a grinder. Doing all right. Doing all right. I've got a lot to do in the game. I've been working hard. Okay. I'm probably just going to block this guy. Let's go this, and we'll go with Bayek. He's probably just going to, I don't know. I guess we're going to see what this is. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I think he's screwed, to be honest. None of those champions are going to have high accuracy. I'm really enjoying Bayek. It's not like 100% win rate or anything. There's obviously players out there with insane champions. There are counters. There are champions that crit no matter what. There are relics that make you crit no matter what. There's other ways of doing damage, but it's usually pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Pulled us down, but that shouldn't be a problem if Donnie gets a turn. If he kills my Donnie, I could be in trouble. Okay, we're fine. So we're just gonna reset. Let's see who's going here. Arbiter. Okay, that's not a big deal. I'm going to try out God Forge in the very least. It, have you heard any word on a release date? I think it's coming soon. Let's just get rid of you temporarily. Geez, I barely touched him and I still died. That's crazy. Can I? Where the heck is he? Okay, and good night. 2 for 2. Let's see. I would like to try out God Forge. I played like I pre-registered. I played their little mini game. I should be getting a free legendary, I believe. I just don't know when that game's going to come out. Like I don't follow their Discord like super close. Fireman, if you haven't joined the Discord, type in exclamation Discord and post like a screenshot of your champions. Maybe we can help you pick out champions for your Fire Night team. See if we can come up with something for you. Let's see. I imagine my runs are done. Do some classic arena real quick. Yo, Timmy! Hey, what's good, my man? Sometime in April, yeah, that's kind of what I was hearing. I saw something about God Forge, like they're trying to finalize some deals, so they're probably working on that final promotional stuff. That's what it sounded like. Timmy, are you watching the fights right now? I should be. I was gonna set up like my little iPad and watch it in the corner of my eye. I just haven't done that yet. I'm still bored by the last BMF fight. See if tonight can do a little bit better for the old UFC. Yeah, Fire Night Hard is definitely the most difficult dungeon in the game for most people. It is very annoying and very important. Beyblade. My kid's never gotten a Beyblade. I didn't know that was still a thing. I thought that was popular like 10 years ago or something. My kids are mostly video gamers. Let's see. Yes, sir. Geo Timmy. Geo Timmy in the house. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Increase the levels. Easy. Artifact. All right, we got our dailies done. I will pull a few shards here in a little bit. Not a lot. I am hoping to not have to use too many sacred shards tomorrow. But I am trying to get the 5-star for Palops. I'm trying to finish off the Titan event. Well, some of us got all the turtles. Not only did I get all the turtles, I got all of the assassins. Well, I didn't get Shredder. I haven't got Pontiff yet. Still hoping for Pontiff, but he doesn't technically count. Let's see. Have I not finished her masteries? Jeez. Okay, well, I need to do that. I mean, they're done. They're just not filled out. See, Faction War Boss, Doom Tower, Tag Team. Oh, we got Double Iron Twins. You work on a towboat. What are you towing? Anybody pull any good champions this weekend? I got absolutely nothing on Friday night. Hopefully I get something tonight, but probably not. Got like 5 shards to pull. But you never know. You never know, and the one shard in a dream is going to pull through. You tug sand. That is the dream. It's what every little boy dreams of. One day I will pull sand across the ocean. Well, if it pays the bills. Is it a dangerous job at all? Like deep sea fishing is super dangerous, right? Is pulling a tugboat relatively safe? Yeah, I'm trying to save as many sacred shards for the next fusion as possible in case it's good. Kind of hoping it's garbage. I quite frankly have enough champions. I need more gear. I need some Mercurial gear to come through for me soon. My lethal gear is so spread thin. I've never gotten good Savage gear. I am almost done with this little Ice Golem tournament. And then I just have a ton more champ training to do. I trained like every decent epic I ever thought about building yesterday. I've got a lot of 6-star epics leveled up to like level 27. Went through almost all my brews. Okay, let's do another live arena battle. So far, the season's been going really well. We've got, I think, over a 70% win rate. Have you already completed the season yet, Timmy? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, let me at least get him and him. Um, I really like Bayek against these champions. Pretty happy to be able to do this. Theodosia is still terrifying. Geralt's going to be a pain. Okay, of course, Predator. Honestly, I just really hate Theodosia. Okay, he got rid of my Bayek. That was probably pretty smart. You haven't started. You lied to me. You said yesterday you were going to put up 700 points or something. Can't believe you. What kind of Kraken hasn't even played Live Arena? All right. I'm probably screwed, but we'll see. Horsey evaded. Why wouldn't he? We'll do that. Marius is very good for what I'm going up against here. Get rid of their total guards at least. Can I get rid of you? Yes. Okay, that's good. It's just going to be a matter of how strong is this predator going to be? Uh, besides Duchess, I mean, sometimes I use Hilvy. I wish my Hilvy was a little faster and a little more accurate. But Duchess is kind of what I have. Like, I wish I had a Galathier. I wish. Oh, you son of a jackal. Why would you do that to me? Okay, let's deal with that. Can I get any luck here? No, of course not. Why would I get luck there? Okay, I got rid of him. Nice. Now it's pretty much Predator versus Nice. And this could go either way. Anything can happen. Can I hit that? No. Okay. At some point, he's going to transform. Oh, we actually hit him with something. Got a skill cooldown. Take that. Oh, let's freaking go. We're off to a pretty good start here. See, not every predator is insane. Some people don't have as strong a predators as others, you know? Your favorite part about Raid is seeing their different cards people are dealt and working with what they got. Yeah? I can see that. Some people have all the cards, some people have very limited cards. Let's see. Can we get a faction boss? Let's do this, I guess. See, I think they're all geared. Hopefully that's a win. Yeah, Predator is definitely annoying. But if you don't have like ways of protecting him, like basically he needs to wipe out your team. Like at least he needs to get some kills in. I don't know. The setup matters is all I'm saying. You can't just have a predator and expect to win automatically. That's all. All right, let's go there. You haven't built your predator, Teddy? What are you doing? Use him while he's meta. I mean, he's still really good. Don't get me wrong, he's one of the best champions in the game. He's just not like an automatic win, like some people treat him like sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna do Duchess and Bayek. He's probably gonna do Santa if he's pulling Noel, which is kind of annoying. I'll just block Santa. In the Santa Claus, not him. Well, does your Solinar just not just get blocked every time though? Like I'm blocking Solinar almost all the time. Oh, interesting. Why are you even doing this? Okay, I guess I'll block that. I'm not terrified of them. Okay, that seems fine. I mean, he could just have an insane Empress or something. But if he doesn't have accuracy, I mean, who builds Empress with accuracy? Gizback can do some damage, but we've got total guard on Duchess. Okay, my Fabian is faster than his Arbiter, so he's done. If he wins this, I'm going to be confused. Okay, let's... Okay. I really want to just get rid of you. Okay. That's pretty much their only threat. And he left the battle. What a surprise. Okay, we got some Tag Team Arena. We got some Doom Tower to do. Let's see. We got nothing exciting there. Need to get some gear on Thor real quick. Let's pull some shards. How about that? I'll run this and we'll pull some shards. Don't have a lot, but I got a little. And I need some points. Let's see, everybody geared? Okay, great. So I've been doing a ton of this stuff. I got Edward yesterday. I did so much champ training for this. So I've got these points, these points, these points. I still need these points, but I have to get these mythical mats, this key, come down to unlock it, and do these points. So I need another 21,000 points or so. So tomorrow I'm going to do as much champ training as I can, pull whatever little shards I can. Hopefully I don't have to use any sacreds, but we will see. I still don't want any of these champions. I've got the assassins. I don't really care to plus any of them. So we're just going to hope for Nova. How about that? Let's see, one down. We're mostly doing this for points. I don't really expect anything. We're nowhere near mercy on anything. I can't afford Edward's soul, to be honest. I'm getting Palops' soul. I'm not super concerned with Edward. I wanted the champion. I wanted to get all the assassins. I did get the reward for it. It was pretty lame. Okay, 2 chances in a dream for Pontiff. One shard in a dream. Come on. It can happen. Not today. We got a light sword. Okay. So I got some points for that. That's all that really mattered. Let me update my mercy counter. Let's see, that's up to 26. It's up to 54. Okay. All right, so if I get any more shards tomorrow from the Demon Lord, that'd be nice. And then I need to finish off the Ice Golem tournament. What's up, Dirty Dom? Yeah, I spent so many resources lately. I spent like 5,000, 5 or 6,000 gems going for the deck of Fate, just trying to get silver from Spider at the same time. I've already used all that silver. I wanted to get all the assassins, even though Edward, I don't know. I don't know how good he is. I'm kind of iffy on him. Bayek's currently the only assassin I really care about, but I wanted to get them all. Even though the reward was pretty lame. Okay, so I need 1,100 points. I get like 140-ish for each 40 energy I do. Apparently I'm still auto battling somewhere else. So what's 1,100? I need to do like 8 runs or something. But this is still going. Okay. More live arena. Let's go. I've won like 13, 14 in a row, something crazy. That doesn't normally happen. I thought he knew about Dirty Dom. I thought he was a fan. I thought I was his favorite wrestler. Sheesh. It was a compliment, my friend. What's up, YC? Is he bugged? Has anybody said that, or did you just come up with that? I hadn't heard anything about him being bugged. I just watched Drock pulling some shards, and he said he had an Edward +4 already, and he thought he might be good for the meta, but he hadn't tested him out yet. I don't know. Yeah, I pulled all 5 of them. They're gone. I got nothing. He forgot. All right, well, tell him it was a compliment. I don't want no smoke here. All right. He's not going to see the Bayek coming. What's he got left? Free, free, free. Lucky. You got a Predator, son? Let's see. Probably fighting a Russian here. Come on, dude. Pick. Pick. It was my turn? Ah, frick. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm probably fine. That was weird. I don't know what happened. I must not have been looking at the right thing. Okay. We're fine. Yes, I do. I do takeovers. Free takeovers. You can go to the takeover thread on the Discord and it'll explain everything that you need to know. There's a pinned comment on that thread. Coaching is super easy, but if you need me to like build champions or anything, I just ask that you have a good amount of silver to work with. I can't build champions if there's no silver. Okay, this guy stinks. So I think we're fine. Even though I didn't get to pick my champions properly, I think we're fine. Oh, that's not great though. Really wish I had my horse right about now. I didn't even get my Duchess. Actually, I might be in trouble because that sucks. Okay. Who can I get rid of? Is this going to work? Okay. I'm good. I'm good. That could have gone horribly wrong, but you're going to be dead. Let's do this. What? Okay, that was unfortunate. He really resisted? Either I got 3%ed, and I don't know if it works like that, or he's got a high resist Siegfried? Sorry, Dom. I was trying to be nice. My mistake. Hope you can forgive me someday. Okay, is he just getting a turn? Huh. Okay, let's see. I guess I'm just going to do this for the provoke. Okay, the provoke worked. That's something. Take away his skill. So he didn't have that high. I think I got 3%ed on my carnage. Oh, Zaza, how dare you? Okay, we win. It's over. You could just leave, dude. I like to give them a chance to leave. They don't always do it. Don't worry. He's very good at defending himself. All right, let's freaking go. Let's see. I guess I want this energy, huh? Okay. Those are done. Now I need to run some. Need to run some ice golem. Get that tournament done, hopefully. I think 8 times 140, 800, 320. Yeah, I think that might get it done. I think I've won like 15 battles in a row. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't normally happen. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that piece. Okay, let's. I guess if I get like 4 more wins, I get that free energy. I can use all the free energy I can get right now. I fought this guy yesterday, I think. New York, New York. A day or two ago. I don't remember how good he is. I don't have Solinar. What are you talking about? I pulled him for two other people, not for me. Let's see. Okay, I remember this guy. I don't remember what else he has. Doesn't matter. Okay. I feel like this battle was a pain. I don't remember how it ended. I feel like I went 1-1 against this guy or something, but that might have been someone else. Let's see. You can't lock me out. What are you on tonight, Zaza? Hey, what can I can't even do anything. Bruh. That wasn't very cash money of you. Okay, I'm fine. Can I get a turn or something? Uh, I don't know. Yeah, well, Freya probably saved him. Yeah, I've got the 10 win streak badge. I got it on accident, not even knowing it existed. Okay, we'll try this, I guess. Where did the Ninja Turtle go? Okay. Annoyingly put up block damage. Let's see. Yep, this battle is going just about as annoyingly as I expected. I have never done live arena for other people, but maybe. All right. Give me a turn. No, I said my turn, please. Let's get rid of somebody, please. Okay. He's not currently going to be able to do any damage to me. Oh, he left. Sweet. That one could have gone either way, honestly. I know I fought that dude recently. I think I did it on stream on Friday. Um, I mean, that's kind of slow for Galathir, I think. Kind of depends on your account, though. Like, how much? What is your Galathir usually going at? I don't think I've ever won 16 live arena battles in a row. Taking it easy on me early season. I think usually when you start getting like 600 points or so, you start running into try hard Krakens. Okay, I need another 240 points. We got two more. Okay, yeah, I'm right on pace. Perfect. Okay, we'll do one more battle. Honestly, going at a pretty fast pace because I keep winning. The Walking Fred. Okay. He stole my horse, which is very rude. And he's got his own Galathir. He's got his own horse. I'm going to have to block that horse, pretty sure. Let's go ahead. Let's see if I can throw a curveball in here. If he doesn't have another great champion here, I can throw in Bayek, get rid of his horse, but we'll see. I could win 16 in a row on Timmy's account. What's up, Pointless? Yeah, it's hard to get by. Okay. Did I fight this guy recently too? Okay. Bayek is the wrong choice here. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. He's a freaking beast. I don't want to use Bayek against a decent horse. Okay. I will actually accept that. That was kind of bait. Let's see how strong his horse is. Okay, he does not have good gear. Okay, I'm fine, I guess. That's annoying, but if I can get if I can get a good turn here, horsey gone and he just quits. Just quit. You have nothing, dude. You do not have a damage dealer. Quit the game. You are done, sir. Whew. Okay. All right. Don't need that. Uh, those dudes from dudes from Matt all have +4. That does happen. The best time to go for the 10 in a row is off season. You get some pretty bad players in there. I guess it is Sunday morning for some of y'all. Okay, did that give me anything here? Okay, got a little 5-star chicken. I might need that. Even though I don't really have anybody else I want a 6-star right now. Got a barrel coming up. I could use that for sure. So I need another 260 points. I'll get 80 from the path. I'm gonna have to do a lot more champ training tomorrow if I don't want to use shards. Gear enhancement coming up in the morning. I think there's a Fire Night tournament coming up. And a Gear Hunters. From what I heard. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe 3 times Savage coming up on Monday. Possibly. Yeah, Fire Night Turn Attack. Gear Enhancement tomorrow. Gear Hunter also on Monday. Bruh, there's already been 2 Gear Hunters for this stupid thing. Way too expensive. You think in season is well, Timmy? You're a completely different topic, Timmy. Things go very differently for you than the rest of us. How do you lose 10 in a row pretty easily? You get bots after 3. You're losing to bots? Okay, here comes Tuffy. Possibly. But I get my horse at least. Chickens don't know what it's like living as a minnow. Timmy won't let me on his account. He's probably afraid that I'm going to pull all of his shards just because I've promised to pull all of his shards. Okay, I like where this is going so far. Okay. Okay. Still going to do this. Let's see, Predator. Cavalax. You know what? As stupid as it is, I actually have to get rid of the Cavalax because he doesn't have stone skin. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I did not have to get rid of the Cavalax. Okay, well. Okay, this could be tough depending on who goes first. Because every time I think that there's a good opportunity to pull shards, I offer to pull every single shard on his account, but he just won't let me do it. I don't know who Retro is, so I don't think so. That was a big surprise. Cavalax only works if you think the other person's going fast with no protection, which is what my Fabian was doing. You're not going to crit that, dude. What are you thinking? You could have at least tried to get rid of my stone skin, you silly head. Let's... Please? Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, he's got nothing for me now. He's not going to have accuracy on this, dude. I put decreased accuracy on Armons. I have increased accuracy. You got nothing left. Did he quit? No, he didn't quit. Yeah, okay, so you stunned him. So what? You didn't stun this dude. Can I get a turn, please? You're boring me. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. That was obnoxious. That wasn't going to happen. Yeah, I kind of expected that. He might actually kill my horse, which is annoying. Oh, he's dumb. He could have block damaged my horse, and he refused. I mean, block revived. Oh, come on. Ah, that's annoying. No way. Okay, that helped. Okay, gonna have to hope for the best here. Okay, that was very, very good. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if dupe champs would be good or bad. Oh, dang it. I really want to get... Thank you. Just got dinner. Um, oh, that was a bad idea. This could be bad. Could be very bad. Dang it. Okay, I made a mistake. One for the bad guys. Finally lost one. I made a mistake. He probably had me anyway. Okay. I'm gonna run this real quick. Be right back. Gear cleanse. You can rot, Taddy. I'll do a lot of things. There's two things that I will not do: gear cleanse and a Trunda Hydra team. Waitlist, are you just catching up on the stream? We're talking about Beyblade like half an hour ago. All right. Who needs a real takeover? I mean, I could do your live arena. No consequence to me. I don't know your account that well. Do you just not like doing it? Brenda's one of my favorite champions. I just don't want to build a Hydra team that has to be manual and needs insane champions and insane gear. And also, I don't know exactly how to do it. There's too many like fine details of getting a Trunda team. It's not nearly as good unless you do it manual. Nothing fun about it. Do I do Ultra Nightmare Chimera like on my account? Yeah. I got myself I got my Titus team working this week. So what we do for our clan, we do 1 week of a Titus Chimera where we just go for high clash points. And then we do 2 weeks of trying to do trials. So we try to win like every third clash. Chimera rewards are so bad though. Oh yeah, takeover, sure. If you have the champs, if you have the gear. Like regular Chimera teams are pretty simple. It's do you have the champions or not? There's not a lot of great options. What, Timmy? What? You think we're in a position to win every single Chimera Clash? I wouldn't even care about winning a single Chimera Clash. I would rather go for the mats, but I got outvoted. You don't even like PvE. Don't be talking to me about PvE. Yes, and you need silver. I mean, I got Empress 9 months ago, so I don't worry about that myself. You win everything so far because you haven't progressed enough yet. You got like a brand new clan. The better you do, the harder your competition is. You're not going to win everything forever. Well, I mean, 287 million is a lot of points without a Titus team. You really don't need that many points, though, if you're just going for materials. Like, here's my team 591.7 million damage on Ultra Nightmare. But that's not what I normally run. My normal team is this team. And I just started running it on auto because I can get like 11-ish, 11 or 12 trials with this team if things go right. It's not insane, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Siege is a lot different than Clash. You see, I got a couple battles left. Try to make a comeback into the win category. Yeah, what we do is we go for a win and then we tank. So instead of getting fourth place every week, we win some, we lose some. Timmy hates that strat. I'm not in charge. How does the shield not break? Why would it break? You probably don't have enough defense. It's, it's probably your stats. You need a good defense. Okay. Mr. Solinar. Obviously, I have to block him. I'm going to throw in my Bayek. Who else do I have available? I could probably go Carnage. Oh, I gotta go. Never mind. I gotta go, Donnie. Gotta go, Donnie. Get rid of his Solinar. You can keep. He can keep him. I don't know what other damn. I'm guessing Predator. Oh, huh. You can have Cheshire. No, it's a chicken quesadilla. Okay. Kind of a weird choice, but okay. I'm not sure why you let me keep my horse. Mm, I'm not much of a hot sauce person. Dang. Okay, he's got a good Fabian. That's annoying. Guess we gotta sit on this for a bit. We can at least kill Fabian, so he can't do any more damage. I mean, his cat probably is not built with a ton of accuracy, so he's not really gonna be able to hurt me. Okay. Oh. Oh well. That's not a very a very tanky Gallup here. All right. What, Timmy? What? What did I do wrong this time? Mm. I did so much of this the last 2 days. Try it, try it, try it. I mean, I think it's one of my classic teams, Timmy. Oh, it's not. Should have been. Carnage, kayak. Marius, Duchess. So you think for live arena, should I pick that way? Yeah, let's see what they pick. If they pick Marius, it ruins everything. My Duchess is like 380, maybe? I forget how fast my Carnage is now. I improved them all this week. Who does he throw out there? Oh, of course. See what happens when I don't pick nice? They pick nice. Mmm, bro. I don't really want to get locked out. I mean, I mostly pick the same 8 or so champions. 8 to 10 champs. All right, well, they stole more. See, this is why you can't just. You can't assume who they're going to block. That's okay. Carnage does a surprising amount of damage. He's not going to be able to damage me. I can tell you that much. See, that's why I can't trust you, Timmy. You just don't think things through. Ugh. Okay. Um. No, he's not going to be able to do anything to me. I don't think. Oh, don't tell me he's got frickin' Death Dealer on him or something. Donnie passive. Never saw it coming. Bro, freaking Galathier. Let's see how strong his Galathier is. I don't know. Oh, that's not bad. I really like Carnage, and he's underrated. Not by everybody, but he is underrated. Oh, No, he doesn't stop. He stops crit. But not CCs, no. Oh. 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 People do not expect Carnage to be as good as he is. Hey, look, he's not going to be able to damage me because there is no way that he's got accuracy. Why would you have to crit to land debuffs? You need accuracy to land debuffs. Good night. And that's not a bad player. If you notice, he's made platinum before. He's got a Galathier Predator +1, nice and Siegfried. That was a good win. I'll take that. He's been around a while. I'm not saying he was the best player in the game, but he's not bad. All right. Let me show you those builds, Timmy. Let's see. I've got Duchess 9-piece Mercurial at 381 speed. Harnage 282, 598 accuracy. Stone Skin Lethal. Marius 313 speed, 400 accuracy. And then Bayek 313 speed. So he's actually the same speed. So if I can get like one more speed on him. I need to get one more speed on him. Let's see if I've got something glyphable. I could glyph this. Let's pop it. Come on. Give me one piece of luck here. Okay, now he's 3 faster than Marius. How about that? Why not 400 speed Marius? Because I don't have Timmy's account. Okay, I still got to do Grim Forest. Oh, I still got to do Tag Team. I'm only in Tag Gold 1, so usually I got a pretty good record against these kind of teams. Okay, let's try out this new team. What else can I throw in there? Apparently I need to build another team because I use Bayek in too many of my teams. Okay, I need a team with nice in it. Maybe he'll be nice. And we could do Empress, I guess. Or Mariska would actually probably work. All right, we'll just see. There's no gold one, so usually I can just overpower teams on this level. Lose one once in a while. Thank you. Yeah, I wish that all of my champions were a little bit stronger, to be fair. I'm just trying to get some battles in so I can finish my dailies, my quests. See, I do lose some once in a while. See what again? What, Timmy? What? We're just trying to get some quick victories here. Let me know what champion you want to look at. We'll get it done. I'm on a PC right now. Okay, well, look, just a sec. Eh. Let me get some auto battles going, then we'll take a look. Let's see. Champions. Roster. Let me get some champs out of the way here. These are pretty much the champions that I use for Arena. Nice, Carnage, Empress, Ashnar, Calamitous, Horse, Volcanos, Duchess, Turtles. I don't really use White King and Queen anymore, but they are an option. Marishka, I don't really use Arbiter anymore. Hilvi, Rhodos, Fabian, Bayek. I haven't really used Maria or Vestel, but I'm open to it. Zaza, I do not know what you have taken tonight, but you are wilding out. Can we rebuild Marishka? Of course we can. She is currently 5-piece protection. Something screwed up. What? Okay, it should have been 4-piece stone skin. I messed something up. Normally it's 5 and 4, but I did something weird, apparently. How would you like to build her, Timmy? How should we build our Marishka the Unbreakable? We can build her from scratch. Because I don't use her as much as I'd like to. I do not think I have a single piece of lifesteal on my account. We can see optimizer. What are we aiming for? What would we like to try? We can certainly reach that. What kind of speed are we aiming for? I know that the other night you said you like her kind of slow. Like 700 resistance is not a problem. Oh, okay. Okay, I can get 350 speed at 722 resistance. Quintus can hit decently hard, I think. Yeah, I could tell Zaza. You like that? Let's see. I would have to steal from him, but I only use him a couple times a week. Yeah, none of that matters. 353 speed, 761 accuracy, actually, because Relic. I got 3 speed and 39 resistance from Hand of Uncreation. And she's 5-star. I do not have a ton of glyphs right now. Okay, save the preset. I'll get rid of this. This was garbage anyway. Mari, maybe. Let you see the relics. I wish I had better relics. Okay, we got ones. We got aspects. Hand of Uncreation. Temporal Stagnator. Eternal Soul Gal. Pinion. Mask of Disquiet. Last Laugh Amulet. Tholmar, that's on Duchess though. Oculus. That's it. No awesome mythicals. No, I don't have Zibia. If I had Zebia, it'd probably be on my nice, right? Fireman, don't send me a video. Send me a screenshot. Just DM me on the Discord. Oculus incoming. I'm not gonna be able to get it up very high right now. I'm kind of low on food, but I can get it up to 9 at least. Let me see what food I have available though. Maybe I can get up to 12. And then let's see. I can't 15 it right now. I just 15 a bunch of things the last week or two. I will eventually. Let's see, I can't even craft anything right now. Let's see what I can upgrade. I also don't have a ton of Starstone right now. Is 250 speed good enough for what? For which champion? Like for your speed lead? Kind of slow. For a damage dealer, pretty good. Hey, let's see where that gets me. I think I can at least get it up to 12. Probably stuck on 12 for now, but I'll work on it. It'll get up there fast enough. Which champion, Pointless? Okay. It's 12 now, Timmy. What about the gemstones? You got a good gemstone recommendation? Not that I have the best. No, sir. I do not, Zaza. I think you might want to lay off it a little bit. But I'm not your mama. Anything res related? Mm, you can't really search by that, can you? What about here? Okay, that can increase if she gets debuffed. That's not bad. What about square? Healing square, which one is that? This one? This one? Where it receives 10% more healing? Okay. Let's see. We could steal assured security. We have two of them. Shayak doesn't need it that bad. I mean, yeah, Shayak. Or growing resolve. So I think you need a nap. What? Two assured securities? Or what? Yes to what? Or maximum velocity? Or growing resolve? The rare? Okay. Wait. You mean the epic? Assured security? Two of those? Wait. Why does it say remove? Whatever. Like that? Okay. Okay, yeah. So 60 extra resistance from removals and steals. 356 speed, 784 resistance. I can enchant. No, I can't. I will eventually be able to enchant that with more resistance. Everything else is kind of done. Yeah, I'll do takeovers. We might be working on maybe working on somebody's Fire Knight in a little bit. Yeah, a lot of mediocre gemstones. What kind of team would you put your my Marishka on? This team I don't even use anymore. Maybe another night. I think you need to get a little cleaned up. Going a little haywire tonight. Yeah. All right. Timmy likes my teams. Yeah, Beck has been a lot of fun to play with. I would like to make him a little tankier. If I can glyph up some tankiness, because he doesn't have a ton of HP. If I could get a little more HP on him, that'd be nice. Looks like I did not glyph that, so that's something. Wait, wait, he's defense based, huh? How come I have to have all these defense based nukers? Probably shouldn't have wasted that on him, but oh well. Yeah, his passive is awesome. Buff that a little bit. Let's see. This needs to be. I need dust. When do I not need dust? Should I leave a little resistance on him or try for. I should probably try for accuracy or defense percent, I reckon. Nah, that accuracy is not going to help me anyway. What would be better, accuracy or defense? Probably accuracy. Yeah, last or was it 2 weekends ago? I guess I had like 8 shards to pull, and I got them on my second pull, which was sweet. Yeah, all right. I don't have a lot of dust, but we can take a shot at it. Looks like we're 0 for 1. Come on. HP percent, that would make him tankier. Do I need to go for that extra accuracy? Or should I take the extra 6,000 HP? Yes, his entire thing is about accuracy. He can also do some damage, though. If you guys haven't liked the video yet, that would be a good time to do that. Help out my Saturday night algorithm. Let's see, that needs to be dusted when I can. All right, we take a chance. We got 15 dust left. That's like 2 chances. Last chance. We're back to HP, so we did nothing. Back to farming for more dust. Let me see if there's anything else I can dust while I'm begging. I do not have a good banner. I just don't. My banners are all balls. I tried them all. They all suck. I could maybe try to glyph something, but not really. Like my banners are just so bad. They're super slow. That's good for an HP champion. He's 316 speed, crit capped, 419 accuracy currently. But I just can't get a good banner to save my life. Guess if this had accuracy speed, dang it. If that had been speed, got HP speed. Can risk it for the biscuit. Oh my gosh. I don't recommend anybody doing what I just did. And I don't have dust, so I'll have to improve that eventually. Eh. Okay, I need dust, but let's see, 323 speed. And the other one wasn't needed dust anyway, so no loss there. I got an extra roll of speed. How about that? Was that a smart decision? No, but it worked out. Sometimes you got to gamble in this game. I mean, I just rebuilt him. I can tell you this much, I don't have damage gear for him. As I looked. All right, what would you like to try? We go balanced or damage mode. Yeah, saying I'll be right back. You tell me what to do. I'll be right back. All right. See, so 315 speed. Oh, 315 to 330. Very specific. 220 crit damage. 500 accuracy. Good freaking luck. Let's see. Did I do the sets? No. Stone Skin Feral. Oh, I'm at 4. Let's see. He's got a wand, so I can actually take away a little bit of speed and accuracy to factor that in. So let's do 306 to 321 and 480 484. We'll see. Nope. We got to go down a little bit. Let's see if we can do 450. Nope. I think I already have the best build, to be honest, or close to it. Um, Something's wrong because that was not 323 speed, 256 damage in those sets. I mean, a refresh? I don't know. I tell you, HH just does this stuff to me. Acting like I don't have it. Let's get rid of the max. Maybe the max is throwing it off. Oh, okay. Hold on. That might have solved our problems for some unknown reason. Wait a minute. Okay, it's trying to steal a piece from Hilvy. Hang on. I gotta lock my Hilvy. Try that again. I didn't crit cap. Okay, well, that's wonderful. Okay. All right, that would get me a little slower, worse damage, way more accuracy. Wait, that's the same thing. Wait. No, 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 no. That's not it. Okay. Slower, worse damage for 25 accuracy. I'm not totally sure that's worth it. Why would I do two-piece feral? What's the advantage there? Like, the whole point is I want the block debuffs on the wear. I guess it wouldn't matter with the stone skin, huh? All right, let me try. Okay. This would be 3 pieces of feral. The defense number goes way low. Speed doesn't change much. Damage doesn't change much. Accuracy would go up by almost 100. Uh, there. Uh, 321. Why can't you see? 321 speed, 250 damage, 512 accuracy, but only 3,900 defense. Is it okay that the defense number goes so low? You sacrifice the damage for the accuracy? That's 3,900. Plus, who knows what can be adjusted. Also, the accuracy can go up as soon as I get more dust. I can enchant some defense, actually. That was bad luck. Get out of my way. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That wasn't worth it. Let's see. 4,000 defense. I really need to run Shogun. Why would having more defense cause you to get hit harder from ignore defense? You're just ignoring the defense. What was the defense before? 5,000? I built up the defense highs because he's a defense-based damage dealer. I wanted him to get some damage in. Well, I guess we try it out. Let's see. Okay, so he does go before the horse. Okay, that team kind of blows, but nice try, Cavalax. I don't know. Everybody says build them for damage. I kind of like this team. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I wasn't building as a primary nuker, but everybody says build them for damage, so I did. All right, let's see. Now he's gonna suck. See how he does. It's not really a lot of good teams right now. I'm too low. Oh, okay. I'll do the girl team next. Hey, there's a delay, Timmy. Plus, I'm looking at the screen. Then I look at the chat. Calm down, drill sergeant. Hey, where's Geralt? Oh, you told me after I reset it, huh? Okay, Timmy. Oh, this team. Are they any good? Decent-ish, maybe. That was annoying. Let's see. How about we do that? Well, they're not going to get any damage on me. I kind of like Bayek going before Marius, because then Marius doesn't have to use his A3 and he's not going to get sheeped using it. See if I can get some damage here, maybe. Okay, now we just got to wait him out. Goodbye. I kind of like my Carnage right now. All right, I need to do some Grim Forest. Wait, how am I doing on this path? I need another. Oh, let's see, 16,000 points. Bloody ambush. I like it too, Timmy. I like it too. Oh, been winning a lot more in live arena this season. I like winning. Makes me feel like a man. You triple target. I should have put a drill sergeant hat on the Geo Timmy. Didn't think things through. Does anybody know where the third crown on normal is? I got two on the right side. I can't take on Lashun until I find the last one. I cut my hair like last week. So Swindler, his real name is Timothy, and he was a Marine. A Marine who lost his leg serving my country, the one that matters. And I think his son told him that he looked like a Geodude or whatever the Pokemon is called. when he crawls around on his one leg. Something like that. And so I turned it into an emote for him because Timmy's been here since like my first ish week of streaming. Very early on. I'm not a long time streamer, but he's been as long time as it gets, pretty much. How you doing tonight, Rams? Yeah, I'll take this free energy. No, so for Bayek, it's an individual champion basis. So, like, if the opposing Marius is trying to, you know, get uh, a critical hit on one of my champions, it's an accuracy check. So it's not just versus Bayek's accuracy. Otherwise, you might as well just build him 900 accuracy with no speed, no anything. Zaza needs to finish his meal and come back to planet Earth. Oh shoot. Is it almost the main event time? What time is it? I'll watch that. What's left of the fights on mute so I don't get copyright struck. Uh, Is it time for the main event? Timmy, are you an Adesanya fan or a hater? Let's see. One, two, three. Dun, dun, dun. I thought you were saying you're making a team of Weiler, Carnage, Bayek, and Marius. If I was a champion, would I be Magic, Spirit, Force, or Void? You decide. O'Malley's good. He was a former champion. He needs to work on his takedown defense a little bit. Just like every other striker. I don't think you got the thunder thighs to be trying to. So much champ training. So little bruise left. You're not pretty enough to be War Mother. Look, look. Two working legs, Timmy. You could never. I'm glad you live on the east coast of America, Timmy, so you can't punch me for anything I say to you. Zaza, you need to take a little time out. Gonna pull some shards, pointless? Gonna YOLO your ancient void and sacred? All right, it's time for the main event. Israel Adesanya. Introductions. Okay, where? Oh, there's the crown. Let's go. I think I still need to take down a couple minions somewhere. All right, they're in the cage. Adesanya's a minus 140 favorite. Hasn't fought in a while. He needed some time off, recover from a knockout or two. I don't plan on getting sued, Zaza. UFC has a way of finding things out. I don't need that in my life. Yeah, it is UFC, which is MMA. Yeah, if he gets knocked out again, he's got no tin left if that happens, but I don't know. I don't know if this dude's good enough for that. Remember Izzy like 8 years ago, how good that dude was? All right. So I still have 2 minions to take down. There's literally no point in doing it the hard way. I never have to do it the hard way again. I'm gonna assume that there's a boss like up here somewhere. I already got the one here. Fight's on. Nobody's dead yet. There could be a boss in here. We got a clinch. How exciting. Ah, bloody ambush. Clinched up against the stage cage. What could be more exciting? Hey, if Michael Bisping can fight with one eye, you can hop around and do a drop kick. See how it works. Freaking mimics. Oh, let's see. Basically, nothing has happened in this fight. They did a little arm wrestling. Everyone's still conscious. Anybody else watching the fight? Uh, Ronda Rousey's like 39 years old or something. She's gonna beat Gina Carano, unfortunately, but she hasn't fought in like 10 or 11 years or something. She was kind of washed then. She's definitely gonna be washed now. But Gina's like more washed, unfortunately. So you got a little leg kick in. Most exciting thing so far. Oh, no. Piper got a leg kick back. Incredible action. First round's almost over. 30 seconds. Not anything real dangerous happening so far. Pretty close round. Oh, Adesanya just got taken down with 15 seconds left, which is going to do absolutely nothing. But if Pfeiffer can do that consistently, it's going to be a very boring fight. Just a little ground and don't pound. What is some traditional adobo? Tell me about your people. This being a worldwide YouTube experience, learn about culture here. Be right back in between rounds. All right. Let's see. Adobo. Oh, we got a low blow, I think, or an eye poke. What is it? Oh, it was an eye poke. That was his glove. It was like his put his palm into his eye. Okay, so Tim is probably talking about this. And Pointless was probably talking about this. Two different adobos. See, we are learning about the world, folks. I am educating you all. You're welcome. Where would you be without me? Okay. Fight is back on. Adesanya on the attack. He's on the prowl. Oh, he tried to trip Piper. Not sure that's what you want to do. Get on the ground with him. Piper looks scared. He looks scared. Let's do a little clinchy clinch. Don't be hating on Jedi. Don't be hating on me. What's up, Sanchez? What? I'm not from Idaho. What are you talking about? Did I got to turn on my translator? Wait, how do I translate? Oh, are you really from Idaho? I'm from Oregon. Wow, we got Jedi haters. Oh, Piper's got Adesanya's back, but not in a super dangerous way. Maybe. Well, yeah. Adesanya looks like he can't open his eyes. He gets some in his eyes. You got too much sweat in there or what? I missed something. Oh, no. Okay, Piper on top. Man, this is a lot of work. Sorry, Kim, my turtles. I'm keeping my turtles. Oh my gosh, Piper is on top of Adesanya, punching the back of his head, which shouldn't be allowed. Oh, it's over. It's over. Adesanya, take off your gloves. Your career's over, my friend. Apparently, he was not, in fact, scared. That's my bad. One reason why I don't gamble. I don't know what I'm talking about. I bet you could buy an old turtle account. I don't recommend it. Just saying. They probably have them for sale. I don't know. What do I need? 1.8 million damage. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. He got punched right in the face. You know what? I think Adesanya got punched right there and it just kind of blinded him. No, no, we got plenty of time for a takeover. Are you in the Discord yet? If not, type in exclamation Discord. In the Discord, there is a thread that has a pinned message that explains what you need for a takeover. What do you need help with? We were just doing a quick watch along on a UFC main event, but that is over. Which is probably good because about 2 people care about it. Oh, we got our damage. We're done here. It's actually good timing. I think I'm out of energy there, so we're good. Let's see. Do I have enough gold for anything? Oh, did she not have gear on? Oh well. I think you made me steal a bunch of gear from a bunch of champions, Timmy. Who knows who's geared anymore? Oh, Arbiter would like a weapon, please. There we go. Let's see what's she down to now. For oh, she's fine. Pizzoli. I don't know what that is. Let me look up another thing. Is that food? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what this is, but I think it might make me throw up. Show me a better picture. Is it just soup? I don't think I would like that, not gonna lie. The toppings looked all right. Don't mess around. I do not know what you guys are even saying. You guys are tripping. Is it because it's Saturday night? Are you guys acting a fool on a weekend? Who's the who's idiot of Cameroon? Cameroon. What are you talking about? Oh, guys. This might be worse than the other night of y'all talking about insurance. Oh, Aspen, are you Yuma on Discord? Is that you? We can hop on your account and do quick coaching if that's what you want. Stuff all the potatoes you want, Timmy. Do what you got to do. Okay, we're going to hop on Aspen's account. Let's see. Pretty new account, I believe. How long have you been playing? Let's see. Account from 2020, but level 63. So either you took a long break or you're very casual. All right, let's see how messy it is. There's levels of messiness. All right, load up, please. Sounds like Sanchez needs a timeout too. Okay, so you are just coming back to the game since it looks like you're trying to get Ezio's blessing still. Oh, and we've got some Cleoteric shards. Okay, looks like you got 5th place in your Sand Devil tournament by doing one run. That's incredible. 8 points got you 75 gems. I wish my tournaments were like that. Okay, we got level 64. You got 4,000 energy to work with. Let's see what kind of champions you got. Oh, we got a Duchess. Okay, looks like the number one thing you need to do is probably build a lot of champions. Let's see, let's do a quick review of, let's look at your legendary champions. Start off. I assume that you don't have any mythicals. No, no mythicals yet. Are you free to play? I'm guessing, but I'm not sure. Let's see. So you played way back in the day. You got Ninja, which is nice, but you haven't built him out. Or you haven't fully ascended him. You got to get that last ascension on him. Let's see. We've got a Duchess, a Solus, UDK Elva. We got a Ninja. We got Syl. Okay, we don't have a ton of nukers. We do have Ezio. He's a very good poisoner bomber combo. Somehow we have a dupe Solus. So that's interesting. I wouldn't say that's super lucky. We got a Whirlum. That's very unlucky. He's trash. Holstering is actually very good for Fire Knight regular. Normal. Not hard, but normal. He's actually OP for that specifically. I'd say the number one thing you need to do is just build more champions. Do a lot of champion training. What do you got here? That's kind of garbage. Let's see. Naria Za? I don't know how you say that. How do we do on Demon Lord? Let's see. Okay, you got a 2P Brutal, it looks like. Have you tried Nightmare at all? Let's see, we've got Duchess. Honestly, Duchess and Ninja are probably the only ones that really belong on that team. Yeah, I mean, you need more champions. You need to build more champions. Let's see how we do with the dungeons. Okay, not much progress there, but that's kind of expected. Okay, you at least are working on masteries. That's good. You've got all this energy. You should definitely use it. Okay, so yeah, Probably going to struggle with this. You might try Cold Heart in that team. Max HP nukers work really well against Spider, at least up through stage 20. So maybe try your Cold Heart. But if you can't get through stage 20, then actually running stage 10 is kind of the sweet spot. Kind of strange thing about Raid is specifically Spider stage 10 gets very good rates for 5-star accessories. Nobody really knows why. Okay, we got stage 20 Dragon. That's fine. As long as this is consistent, that's pretty good. It's a decent team. Kind of like that. Yes, he does explode poisons. Let's see. Fire Knight. Let's see. Okay. All right. I don't mind Longhorn. What I would do is I'd probably take out Ithos and probably Kreela. You might consider Cold Heart, but you would definitely want to consider not them. Holstring. Get Holstring built to 60. He's amazing for a regular Fire Knight. And Cold Heart's really good too. She's got a 4-hitter. Plus she's got a max HP nuke. So she's very good. I wouldn't worry too much about Sand Devil or Phantom Shogun's Grove just yet. Probably not going to be able to do much there, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Ice Golem is the least important dungeon for you right now. The top two things that you should be running are Spider and Dragon. Get yourself some good speed gear. Because max HP nukers work better on Spider. Let's see what your builds are like. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I see that you have a lot of gear that isn't rolled up at all. So it's not doing you any good. For speed gear, I would delete everything that doesn't have speed on it. So let's take a look at your speed gear weapons. And we'll do priority stat speed, high. If it doesn't have speed on it, it's worthless to you. It does nothing for you. So this is a quick way to get silver. Speed is the most important stat overall in Raid Shadow Legends. Everything that doesn't have speed, you just want to get rid of. It's trash. Do that for all your gear. All of it. You don't have a lot of gear. And that's why you need to farm Dragon. As far as Duchess is concerned, I would rather these gauntlets be HP percent. Defense percent gauntlets are practically worthless. Let's see, that's got 1 speed raw. Let's see if this gets any. Okay. This one's got speed and resistance, which is really good for her. So I would put that on her. Tomorrow is a Gear Ascension tournament, which is a great time to speed up or roll up your gear. Dutch is a great champion. I would try to get rid of 4-star gear as quickly as possible. Do we have any good speed boots? Oh, yeah. Let's see what this rolls up. I would honestly just get rid of Immortal set and just put her in like all your fastest gear, preferably with resistance if possible. Duchess is a very good champion. So if you get pieces with speed and resistance, perfect. But you definitely want her going fast. Let's see, so if you want high HP on her, high speed, high resistance, you currently have resistance here. Okay, that's good. Do we have any other banners available? Nah, this account's not advanced enough for them to have Arbiter. Are you working on your Arbiter missions at all? Let's see. Pretty close, actually. Pretty close. Definitely be working on your arena mission. Work on your Great Hall. This is where you get amazing free stats. You're probably not doing any live arena, but you should try it out. Try to get at least, free bonuses. Let's see. How are your other builds looking? Elva, okay. Let's see. 51k HP is pretty low. Okay, the triple roll is nice. I would prefer this to be HP percent, but the speed is nice. There's no point in having, you know, a speed boot if you're not going to match it with another piece of speed. I mean, not bad. Okay, this attack isn't going to do you any good. She doesn't need accuracy, so okay, it's a reaction amulet, which is good, but it's killing you stat-wise. I prefer like HP with resistance if possible. Like this would be better, especially if it hits some resistance. Oh, we have no silver. Okay. Important to note. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to go through your gear. I would probably just sell all of your accuracy gear. You don't need it. Maybe save like a really good gold piece if it has speed on it. Let's see. But you really need to go through all your speed gear, get rid of everything that doesn't have speed. So you just select priority stats, speed high, and then you go to the bottom, get rid of everything that doesn't have speed. Do that for all of your sets. If it doesn't have speed, it is not going to help your account at all. You get rid of that and then roll up. See if this is going to hit a good amount of speed on it. No luck there. Just look for lots and lots of speed rolls, especially on your speed sets. You want your champions going fast. That's your number one priority. But same thing with like this set. If it doesn't have speed, it's got to go. It's going to be worthless to you. Accuracy is not a great set anyway. but especially without speed. Same thing here. We'll get you some silver. You can roll up some gear, but your gear's not doing you any good if it's not rolled up. And it's also not doing you any good if it's got no speed. So we get rid of the bad gear and then we roll up the potentially good gear. And obviously, you want your boots to be speed. You got some speed boots to work with. If it's not a speed main stat, then at least needs a bunch of rolls of speed. So that's all useless to you. Now you can look at this and say, okay, it's HP percent. But if you had HP percent boots and then rolled triple speed, well, that'd be a pretty tinky boot. Probably still not the best. It's only 5-star. You wouldn't do that very often, but you can consider it. He wouldn't use flat attack. Speed's not really the best set for Calvalax. Does he even have? Do they even have Calvalax on this account? Oh, he does. Okay, there's Calvalax. Calvalax. I know that he's a damage dealer, but strangely enough, does not need crit damage. All he wants is high attack percent and high accuracy. So you actually want attack percent on the gloves. So most damage dealers do want crit damage, crit rate, right? But not poisoners. Poisoners typically, they want accuracy and attack percent. Let's see what we can find here. Yeah, I'm not sure how you say your name, Enrique or something. We're looking at a level 64 account right now. If you'd like a takeover or free coaching, just type in exclamation Discord into the YouTube chat. It'll take you to our Discord channel. There is a thread on that channel that tells you all about takeovers and coaching. There's a pinned message on that tells you what you need to do. So Cavalax, we want attack percent. We don't even need speed really, because his main skill is just how he starts out a fight. So that's not bad. It's got a double accuracy roll already. Let's see, and then we want attack percent on him here with accuracy as well. We'll just take that. And believe it or not, this is completely wasted on him. This is a very good lethal boot that he does not need. If we have any attack percent boots with accuracy, let's see if we hit something. You don't have to have the relic. The relic makes it way better, but there's no way this account's getting that relic because that's from Hard Faction Wars. He's good without it. It's just way better with it. But this is a low-level account, so it'll be fine. It's still very good for, like, waves, even if he wasn't good for arena. Okay, and then these top pieces, just accuracy, attack percent, We'll go accuracy high. Let's see, we can get maybe that, or we can actually get, we can get relentless on him, but how much does it matter? And so let's see. You definitely need to work on getting your champions all to level 60 and fully ascended so you can get all the gear on them. I imagine this account has very few, if any, relics. Literally 0 relics on the account. Not even enough to forge anything. When did you come back to the game? I assume it's very recently. Honestly, the relic is fine. Cavalax has limited use anyway. And with Mercurial in the game now, even more difficult. Very recently. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, so really, when somebody is at your level, I usually recommend 3 things that you need to work on. Number 1, get your champions to level 60. You need to do a lot of champion training. You have some good champions in here. Theodore, Cavalax, Gaelic. There are some good champions here. Get them to level 60. Honestly, all of your legendaries, except for Alexander, he's complete trash. All of your other legendaries are buildable. Get them to level 60. Fully ascended. Your ninja is not fully ascended. So you need to farm a little bit of this as well. And then you need to get them more gear. How do you get them more gear? Spider stage 10 for accessories. Dragon 20 gets speed gear. That's going to progress your account. That's where all of your energy needs to go, is those 3 things. Champ training, spider, dragon. Also get masteries on your champions as well, especially the ones that you really think you're going to use a lot. Okay, you got 2 Theodores. Okay. You got weird luck. 2 Theodores and 2 Solaces. Let's see. It looks like you pretty much know the epic champions that you're wanting to build. You got good ones that are starting to build. I would build an Inquisitor. Seeker is very important for Demon Lord. I would build him up for your Demon Lord team. Venomage is good. You've already got an Allure to 50. Using Allure plus Holstring for Fire Knight normal would be a very good combination. Nothing else is that important. Yeah, so build champions, grind for gear, learn how to build champions. You know, whenever you're building a champion, like say you want to build, Elva or whatever, just look up a YouTube guide. Just like type into YouTube how to build Elva, Autumnborn, and Raid Shadow Legends. Usually there's several guides for just about any champion on just how to build them, what kind of gear you want on them, and just yeah, just learn as you go. There's a lot to learn in the game, but you got a good start. Do you have any other questions before we get off your account? Okay, I see you, Enrique. I don't know if I'm saying that right. What's up, Ezra? Okay, great. So you're in the Discord now. You can ask us questions anytime you like. Even if I'm not in there, usually somebody will be in there to give you some feedback, perhaps. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Need to remove a few accounts so I can get on some more accounts. Oh, okay, I said it right. Okay. Just send me your user or your email and password. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to go say goodnight to my kids. I'll be right back, and then we'll take a look at Enrique's account. Good night, kids. Love you. All right, let's see. Welcome into the Discord. Okay, let's get into Enrique's account. Oh, I need a authentication code for you for your two-factor login. Should be a 6-digit code sent to your email address. Welcome in, the good doc. How are you doing tonight? Medic! We're all safe tonight, guys. There we go. Hey, Ezra. I just got your message. In the Discord, there is a thread that says Takeovers Coaching, and there's a pinned message in that thread that explains what you need. All right, we've got some energy on this level 67 account. Nearly 20,000 energy. Tell me about your account. What are you looking for? What do you need help with? Let's see, we're level 67. What's our Great Hall looking like? Making some progress. Playing a little bit of Live Arena, not a lot. I don't know if I'll have time for all that or not, Rams. We'll see. If not tonight, then another night. Like how to gear champion? Saving for some fusion. That's a little overkill on saving for a fusion, but okay. For Rotos, okay. Rotos is pretty easy to build. Let's see what you've got available, though. See, you currently have him in Instinct and Crit Damage. Okay. Not terrible, but not my favorite for him. See, I assume that you don't have amazing Merciless gear. Not really any at all. How long? How long have you been playing the account? Did you take a break at all? Like, it doesn't seem that you have Grim Forest gear. Looks like you haven't played Grim Forest. Did you just come back to the game or what? What's the story of this account? We've got some champions. Got some pretty good ones. You just need ideas for the champs, Rams? Okay, that'd be a little bit easier. Hang on. Okay, so in the Discord, this is the Discord, Weather Wednesday Gaming Discord. Takeovers and coaching. Go to the pin message. That explains everything you need for a takeover, all right? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the new subs. If you haven't liked the video, I would appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Okay, so it is a pretty old account. That explains why you got like Roto Siffy. Looks like you've maybe played, takes break, play, take break. Okay. So my favorite build is 9-piece Mercurial. You're not going to have that. My second favorite is 9-piece Merciless. You don't have that. So what we need to do, do you have Stone Skin gear at all? A little bit, but not enough. Double check equipped. Okay. All right. So, thank you. Let's see. You got crit damage, HP. Okay, not quite what we want. Let me see if I can do something on the optimizer for you. Sometimes the optimizer works, sometimes not. I don't know how much gear you've leveled up and all that. Let's see, your savage gear. Okay, you might need to just level up some gear. Do we have silver? We don't have silver. That makes things hard. This is why I usually ask people for silver to do a takeover, because I can't level up any gear for you. But I can tell you what to put on your gear. Wait, did you have a preset? I hope. Yeah, okay, you had a preset. I'm going to start from scratch, see what I can do. You're not far off from what you want to do. I actually prefer building him with high attack over high HP. Okay, we got crit damage here. We got HP here. I would replace that with attack. Hmm. Probably just take that. Yeah, I mean we don't have like all day to do a gear cleanse. I can tell you that crit damage gear is mostly useless. So I'm just going to get rid of all of your 5-star rare. That's useless. Completely useless. At least give us a little bit of silver. Same thing with accuracy. Lifesteal is outdated. Fury is useless. I wouldn't keep any 5-star rare stuff, basically anything, to be honest. Okay. A little bit of silver, not a lot. We can at least get this up to like 12. The best way to farm silver is to uh, run spider and sell bad accessories. The other thing you need to do is sell bad gear. So just like the last person that we looked at their account, for example, we're going to look to see if any of these pieces don't have speed. So we go to priority stats, speed high. Any speed gear piece that doesn't have speed is useless to you. Useless. Now, here you have a triple roll of accuracy. What I would do, I would take this, I would re-roll it, look for speed. Try to get triple speed. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But anything that just doesn't have speed, get rid of it. You're looking for speed on your account. This is all garbage until we hit something with speed. You can do that to basically every set on your account. If it doesn't have speed, or if it's a boot that isn't speed boot, like those are all speed boots, speed boot. Okay. So you probably have been doing that okay. You want me to re-roll that? I can. Now, what I'm looking for is crit damage gloves Attack percent on the chest plate, speed boots. We're looking for 100% crit rate, high crit damage, high attack percent. That's pretty much all he needs. HP is good, but attack percent is better. Yeah, if it doesn't have speed, it's hurting you. It doesn't really matter the set. The very rare occasion that you don't need speed is like Ultimate Death Knight can use 9 pieces of stone skin with no speed. That's a very rare instance. Let's see. Let's see if I can get you. Let's see if we can do anything with the optimizer. Probably not, just because your gear isn't all upgraded. Let's see. So we go to Rhodos. Now, if you don't have the Hell Hades optimizer, go to hellhades.com. It is free. Anybody can do this. There is a paid version. I don't pay for it though. Let's see. Let's go damage mode. Let's see if we can get him at least 200 speed. And 100% crit rate. And let's see. That's about all we really need. Now, sets. You can basically go savage or lethal. I don't know what you have better of. Let's see if you have good lethal gear or not. No, we don't have much lethal gear at all. So we'll see about your savage gear. We might need to roll this all up. We'll see. Let's see if we can get a good savage set in. Attack is more important than HP. That's all I can tell you. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, we get 4,000 attack. Okay. So this is what we could do. We give him 200 speed. Wait, that damage should be higher. Okay, we would have to upgrade some stuff. I think I'm going to do this manually just because you don't have much upgraded. I think that we could probably do better. This isn't bad. I wish you had 6-star. Is there anybody that we don't want to steal gear from? Let's see. I just want to see if this hits crit rate. Not there. Okay. Hit attack percent. Those are both pretty equal, but we'll take the free crit rate. Okay, so let's see. Can we ascend? Can we get lucky? Oh, we got so lucky. We got bonus crit damage. So if you get more oils, we can make that even better. See what kind of attack percent we've got available for us. Speed crit damage, speed double crit damage. I'll probably take that. Unless we got a really good cruel piece. Ooh, speed double crit rate. You know, I'm going to take that. That's pretty good right there. Double crit rate, we'll take that. Then obviously speed boots. This has crit rate on it. So does this. This is probably better. Wait, what do we have? Let's see. Let's see if this hits anything good. Okay, we'll take this. And then hopefully we got some good top pieces for Savage. Currently at 58% crit rate. These is only level 12 and level 16. So I'd prefer to have both speed and crit rate. If available, double crit rate here. It's a good start. Oh, this is a great piece. And let's see. We're currently at 87%. We are so close. That's 11% right there. Can we get lucky here? We're out of silver. We're completely out of silver. Okay. So what do we have available? 13. Okay, awesome. Okay. So this would be 243 crit damage with 4600 attack. As soon as you get more silver, we can get an extra 14 speed here. Do we have any glyphs? We have a few glyphs. You can increase speed here. Let's see if we have an attack banner with speed on it. That would help out a lot. We don't. Okay. Okay, so you definitely need to farm some more gear. Let's see if we can get rid of anything else so we can at least try to get stuff to level 16. Let's see. What can we get rid of the most of? Okay. Any crit damage stuff that doesn't have speed, I'm selling. Crit damage is kind of an outdated set as well. You can keep like some really good pieces, like anything that has speed and crit rate and crit damage. You could keep that. There's a couple areas. Like if this had speed on it, it would be good, but it doesn't. Okay, we're looking for stuff that has speed and crit rate and crit damage. At least speed and crit rate, right? But preferably all three. Like this. This is a good piece. Speed, crit damage, crit, double crit rate. That's the kind of thing that you want on your account for damage dealers. That's another good piece. So you got a couple good pieces and a couple okay pieces. All right, that got us some silver. That's a good start. Can we get everything to 16? I don't think so, but we'll see. Now, Rotos is a little bit tricky because it's like, do you want to build him for attack or HP? But attack is better. Ran out of silver. Okay, we're up to 174 with 243 damage. Do you have... Okay, you got a Gore Crescent on him. That's nice. That's good. That'll work. All right, let's look for another... Okay, let's look at those bottom pieces. See what doesn't have speed. Same thing here. If it doesn't have speed, it's not helping you. If it's got a triple roll, you could re-roll it. You don't have a lot of chaos ore though, so I'm not gonna sweat it. And honestly, if it only has 4 speed, I'm gonna get rid of that too. You really want to start off with at least 5. Lifesteal is a very outdated set. You really don't need any of it. Fury is total garbage. Frenzy is total garbage. Regen, you need speed for sure. Let's see. Stun is a good set, but you want speed. Avenging is garbage. Reflex is good. This would be a really good piece if it was 6-star. Okay, we're going to get a good amount of silver for this. All right. We should be able to get everything up to 16, except maybe that ring. Accessories cost more to level up. Oh, we had extra crit damage. Sweet. Okay, do we have any more? Do we have any luck in us? HP percent, not the best, but not the worst. What about this? Last chance for something good. HP percent again. Okay. And where are we out on? Okay, maybe we get this up to 16. Okay, there we go. All right. Now I would consider throwing on like some. I would save your 6-star glyphs for like an arbiter or something. But you could throw on like 4-star or 5-star to get him a little bit faster. So he's a little bit slow. He's a little bit slow, but you know, roll up some more gear, see if you can improve it. But he's got 100% crit rate, 250 crit damage with 5100 attack. I would want him a little bit faster, but you can get a little bit just from glyphing all this, right? So all of these have speed on them, so you can improve all those stats. So like for this, for example, you put 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, whatever you want. But I would save your 6-star for like your Siffy, your Elva, basically your speed support champions. Hilvy. You should definitely build Hilvy, by the way. She's very good. You need to get your Predator to level 60. He's one of the best nukers in the game. In fact, you might want to get him to 60 and put all of that good gear onto him. He's better than Rhodos. He's one of the best nukers in the game right now. You want to get him up ASAP. Do you have any other questions? That was a pretty good build for what you have. But definitely go through your gear, sell everything that doesn't have speed on it, and then level up your gear and try to get good gear. And pay attention to, okay, you don't need any resilience, by the way. Just sell it all. Perception is a very good set. Look for anything that has accuracy and speed. If it doesn't have both, probably just get rid of it. The only exception is if it had speed and crit rate and crit damage, occasionally A nuker needs accuracy, and you could use it on a nuker. No problem. All right. Ezra next. Ezra just wants an account overview, which is pretty easy. Are you ready, Ezra? Ooh. Oh, see what I did? Something's not working for your password, Ezra. Yeah, you got good champs. Kind of old school champs, most of them. Ezra, your password's not working. Okay, let's see. Try that. Nope. We're one sub away from 800. Hey, we're in. Let's go. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh, I didn't even know that I'd get to 800 subs while I'm taking a leak. Okay, we got a level 83 account. Ezra is Indica? All right, what are we looking at here? Oh, oh, most wanted champion. You're lucky I can't steal. Thank you, Nick. Starting early helps. Let's see. Okay, a little bit of lag. Okay, I think the lag is fixed, maybe? Sorry about that. Happens. Okay, we got a Theodosia. Man, how dare you? How dare you? How lucky are you, man? No blessing, unfortunately. Nothing with which to get blessings. Okay, we got level 83. Whoa, what is our Great Hall looking like? Okay. Done a little bit of work. We could do some more. We've done some area bonuses as well. Okay. Where are we spending them? Faction Wars, Fire Knight, Hydra. Okay. Mostly good. All right. What is your biggest need? Like, what are you struggling with? Is this taken care of? Let's see. You are 1K Nightmare. What about Ultra Nightmare? Let's see. You got Theodosia, Marishka. I don't think Mikey's doing a ton for you. You got Geo and Alien. I'm surprised that you can't 2-key Ultra Nightmare. I don't know a thing about the Phoenix Sand Devil team. I didn't know there was a Phoenix Sand Devil team. Okay. So it's 3-key. Let's see who else you have. Who's doing your most damage? You have 3 damage. Lag is back? It's doing okay on my end. Hit refresh on your YouTube if you need to. Oh, don't normally see her second form. Okay. Who do we have? Okay, we have a Demitha. Do we have Seeker? No Seeker. We have Deacon. No Deacon. What's up, Eric? I'm working on somebody else's account right now. If you need help, you can type in exclamation Discord into the YouTube chat. It'll take you to our Discord channel. There is a thread. I can show you real quick. There is a Takeovers coaching thread. You can go to the pinned messages and it'll explain everything you need for a free takeover. Well, he's got Demitha. Demitha is definitely one of the good epics. So you could try just throwing gear on Demitha and see if she keeps your team alive. I mean, she is 3-star. Is she booked? She's fully booked. Just as an idea, it wouldn't even be speed tuned, but it might help. Like, let's see what happens to the team. That might give me a little information. So, if you guys don't know, you can run a Sand Devil or a Demon Lord team. You can just run it, and if it looks like it's gonna fail, you can just exit out of it, and it won't blow a key. I don't think it needs a different damage dealer. We can take a look at the builds too. The builds might be bad. He's landing the burns with geodes, so that's good. Is he landing the poisons? Okay, he's landing poisons. Oh, he needs gear. Okay. Okay, we'll just see kind of when the team starts falling apart, though. I'm going to guess a lot of teams fall apart around like turn 25. That's when he really starts hitting hard. I don't like watching any of the clan bosses anymore. I even auto my Chimera, but I kind of have to keep my eye on that one. Too much time. Which monster hunter dude? Because she's getting stunned. Are you talking about Commodus? Commodus, you want fast with high accuracy. Do you have feral gear? Nathalos is good. Alien's really good too, though. I have never heard of anybody using Lodric Falconheart in my whole life. See, this would two key if you stayed alive. Mickey's not hitting her very much. He's probably useless to you. If you threw in either a Demitha or maybe a block buffs champion or block debuffs champion, you might do a better job staying alive. A 6-piece set. Yeah, as long as you want him to be fast and accurate. Does Commodus? I don't have Commodus. Um, he doesn't need crit rate, does he? HP accuracy speed. That's what I thought. Yeah, so this is doing the damage. Well, I feel like this would, if we made it to turn 50, it should be a 2 key. But we definitely want to do better than that. So it's just a matter of, do we need a different champion than Mikey? Okay, so now we're starting to take hits. Would be better if Alien had gear. Okay. I still feel like Mikey's just not doing anything for you. 132,000 damage is not a lot. Like, I guess he's hitting that decrease attack, but you can get that elsewhere. Or if you just had a block damage champion like Demitha. Hey, I need +0 Theodosia, please, Timmy. Why are you always trying to steal other people's champions like you don't have your own? That's true. No, what you can do, Timmy, is spend more money. So what we'll do, we'll take a look at the builds, and we'll think about who we can substitute. I'm sure there will be a 2X Primos coming up in a couple months. I would pull your Primos all day long, Timmy. That would be so fun. If you mean it. Okay. That's when we start dying. Merc is gonna bring them back. But okay. We're gonna take a look at those builds. But I really think Demitha would help. Why did I log out? That's weird. It logged me out of you. What the heck? Why can't I get into your account now? Memos are like $5 each usually. Okay, I need your new password. Okay. All right. We're back in. All right. Take a look at the builds. You're only level 83, so you don't have like insane gear, I assume. No, I don't know anything about how to build Theodosia, but I can guess. Let's see. We've got defense percent. We probably want HP percent. We have HP percent. We probably want 6-star. Or accuracy chest plate, maybe. Got accuracy here. Crit damage for some reason. Okay, we're kind of all over the place. Oh, we just need far more gear. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we can do about this. I'm gonna steal this. Like maybe we can get 6 pieces of ferrule. You don't have any silver. I don't know why you guys are showing up with no silver tonight. Let's see. That's not bad. Hmm. Okay, we can get her in 6-piece ferrule. That'd be good for arena as well. Do we have any HP percent here? Okay, we're gonna steal this. That's really bad on Mishinaki anyway. Okay, now we got way more HP. Let me make sure that there's not like a really good accuracy piece. Okay, there's not. This should probably be accuracy with speed, but it is what it is. Okay, we definitely need to be farming spider for more accessories. Okay, and then let's see who else. We got Marishka. We've got in 3 pieces protection, 2 pieces stone skin. We want one or the other. We got HP percent, we got HP percent, we got speed, we got resistance, HP. It's not a bad idea, but we want at least 4 pieces of at least one of those sets. Either HP percent or resistance. Preferably with speed. Let's see, that is 5-star. She doesn't really need accuracy. We don't have silver. So I guess for now we take that. So that puts her in 4 pieces of protection. That's a start. Um. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go for her protection. You have a little bit more protection gear than you got stone skin, it seems. And for Demon Lord, protection's better anyway. Stone skin's not gonna last you long. Let's see. We'll take this piece. Well, no, we'll take the 6-star. You're gonna need some silver to upgrade all this stuff. It's a very good shield in the wrong set. Oh, this is better. Now, do we have more pieces by any chance? We've got that's accuracy. That's not going to help us. Okay, this will come in time. You just keep doing Hydra and you'll get pieces eventually. So we got 7 pieces of protection on her now. 250 speed, 334 resistance, 73k HP. Not terrible. The HP will go up even more when you get that to level 16. The speed will go up more when you get that to level 16. All right, let's hmm. Raka's not a bad idea for the block debuffs. But we could also go Demith is probably better. And she's simple to build. You can just build her in like speed. On. On. Okay, a little bit of lag again. Stuff happens. The cooldown for what do you mean, Sammy? We're gonna borrow Arbiter's gear for this. It's a good piece. Take that. Let's just see. Resistance, nice. HP, nice. Probably prefer HP for that. If we have it, we don't. That's fine. Okay, 302 speed is really nice. Let's see what happens if we just throw her in. Oh, we need to put gear on alien. So you have a preset, please. Yeah. Kind of slow. Oh, we need to get this faster. He's not getting enough hits in at 160 speed. Maybe we can get him. Maybe we can get him in more perception gear. Possibly. Possibly not. Let's see. Okay, we can steal from He-Man. That's a weird piece for her anyway. Okay, 184 speed, still crit capped. Okay, we're stealing a lot of gear. That's okay. We're getting Mikey off the team. Okay, well, way more crit damage. Still crit capped much faster. Okay, I like that. He's going to get more turns, put on more poisons. And then Geo. Geo is landing his burns. I know that. A little slow. A little low on the defense. Surprising. I mean, you could maybe just glyph it up a little bit. No, not really any glyphs. No silver. You're kind of overkill on the accuracy for what we need. Maybe we can replace some of that with speed. Possibly. Not much room for improvement, actually. I mean, 6-star boots. Yeah, we can steal that from Mishinaki. Get 5 extra speed. He's probably fine. I don't know. We'll see if it works. You just never know. I mean, it's not like a perfectly speed tuned or anything team or anything like that. Demitha has a lot of speed tuned teams, but you're missing those other specific epics. You know, if you had a Deacon and a Seeker, it'd be a lot easier to build a team around them. All right, at least they're built now. Let's take out Mikey and put in Demitha and see if she just works. So we go 1 and a 2. And just see if the team stays alive better this way. Because that's all you're really missing is just that longevity, right? I think I'll have time for your Rams. It's still only 9:30 here. I do like streaming a little earlier on Saturday than other days. So I don't like staying up super late Saturday night. I did what? I took the boots off who? I took the boots off Alien? Are you sure? Did I not put new boots on? I did. Why'd I do that? My mistake. Okay, I see what happened. We'll take those. That's fine. Thank you. I didn't notice. Sometimes those little pictures are hard to see. All right, let's try that again. Sorry. Didn't realize who I was stealing from. How you doing tonight, JB? Let's see if the team lasts a little bit longer this time. I mean, I would recommend like a speed tuned team if you had very specific random champions. What is? Oh, it's Infest. Okay. I don't use my aliens, so I don't recognize the Infest. Doing all right. Having a pretty good day. Thanks for asking. Why would Raid hate you? Listen, you have my most wanted champion, Theodosia. So they don't hate you that much. Eh, Hold Heart's a little outdated anyway. Good for early game progression, I suppose, but I don't really use mine. What, Timmy? Okay, so Theodosia has taken the stunt. Yeah, I suggest that you don't build Trunda for Hydra. There's two things that I don't do for takeovers. One is gear cleanse because it's incredibly boring, and the other is Trunda Hydra teams. Because those teams are a bunch of bullcrap. I will build Titus teams all day long. And I love Trunda. I just think those teams are stupid. Okay, so the damage is definitely 2-key worthy if we stay alive. But yeah, listen to Swindler's suggestion. But I hate Trunda. No, I love Trunda. I hate Trunda Hydra teams. But merciless zeal. Good idea. Joshua! How's your week, Joshua? Hmm. Okay. My internet just straight up went out. That's fun. Anyway, we can't quick battle it because you've never one keyed it. Anyway, we are halfway to turn count 50. It's two key worthy if we last long enough. I didn't get to check it. Do you have relics on the account? There are definitely relics that would make the team even stronger. Okay. Does she have a revive? She does. Okay. A revive with unkillable. Okay, that's good. Is she booked? Hmm. She was dying a little bit easily. Okay. Problem with not having a proper speed tune. Uh-oh. You're still alive. I don't have Solinar. I wish I did. Yeah, we're dying a lot. Is Theodosia booked? Hmm. So she's probably got kind of a long cooldown on that revive. Oh, you just got her? I mean, I think we're gonna be. Hmm. We might get to Tukey. Winkey's like 70.2 million, right? You'd have to like keep your eye on it to make sure it worked every time. Oh no. Oh wait. Yay, Marishka. I mean, this team is just barely staying alive. But it's a Tukey right now. If you book her, especially her revive, that'd be huge. Yeah. Do you want me to keep this key? It's going to be a 2 key. So, like, you would just have to run this again. Oh, well, too late now. You can 2 key. Do you have any books? You said you're free to play, right? You really need to book this, but might take you a little time. I don't know how consistent that's going to be. Can technically 2 key it. Um, when you get like glyphs and stuff, and silver, you can glyph up the HP, make them all tankier, get everybody's gear up to level 16. Um, let's see what you have for relics. Guessing not a lot. Oh, you some. You got no Starstone, understood. Um, mm, I think that's a bit wasted on him, but that's a little off topic. Now you can. I mean, you can try a golden elixir on your champions to try to give them a little healing, or you can put on Dragonstone to give them a little extra defense. Yeah, I would probably put something on all of your Demon Lord champions. Nice job, Trey. What's up? Send me the link and I'll watch your fight later. When's the final? Is it like next week? All right. So it's a 2 key. I wouldn't say it's the best team in the world, but it's an improvement. Rams, can you DM me? I don't have your login info right now. Yeah. It's definitely a revive happy team. But you got two amazing champions in Mariska and Theodosia. Ooh, I'll buy that. Okay, thanks, Trey. Okay, we're gonna log on to Trey's or Ram's account. And recommend gems for Hard Ice Golem and Hard Fire Knight. Okay, we are in. Timmy, it's only like 1 o'clock your time. Also, watch your mouth, drill sergeant. This is a family-friendly channel. Who do you think I am? All this energy, Rams. Let's see. All right, let's start with Ice Golem. See what you got going on right now. See, we got a Chris, Duchess. Okay, the hard part about Ice Golem is just staying alive. Ooh, Brazer. Don't see a lot of him. All right, we got a Raglan. Nice. Let's see. Where's all your champs? Oh, right here. Artak was practically built for Ice Golem. Don't build him for crit. Build him just to land the burns. You don't want him to crit because if he crits, the Ice Golem gets mad. But his burns are amazing. Technically, I think he can solo the boss, if not the waves. You got to get him a 6-star, though. Other than that, just keep the team alive. Like, throw in Krisk, throw in Duchess, whatever you got to do. Keep Artak alive. High accuracy, high speed, very high HP. So you got him started in the right direction. Yeah, you're on the right track. Uh, he doesn't necessarily need Savage. Preferably, you'd want him in Regen and Immortal if you had it. Do you have it? Probably not. I would say no. That's fine. Well, you had speed boots. You could possibly do 4-piece if you can get the speed and the accuracy out of it. Check your immortal. Yeah, probably not. What would he need resistance for? Hey, Thomas. Thomas is a 4-month-old player, and he wants to know if staying in normal stage 20 is better or moving forward is better. Because my clanmate said it is not that good to move. Um, it is good to move up. It basically comes down to how fast are your runs and how safe are your runs. So if you're dying all the time, no, it's not good to move on. Um, stage 20 is efficient for getting through like tournaments and stuff. But as far as getting good gear, yeah, you want to progress. Like there's no real reason to not progress as long as, as long as your runs aren't 12 minutes long or you're dying half the time. But yeah, okay. So Artec, HP percent, speed is great. I would do HP, and then accuracy on the banner, maybe. If you could do either regen or like 6-piece feral might be good. 9-piece feral if it was available. I doubt it. You got one ring, yeah. That's a good ring though. I'd put on that ring. Okay, so how about hard fire night? Well, you've got a newt, so you've got yourself a star. How close are you to Lady Mikage? It's always the question. You've got Priya, 2 of these epics, 3 of these rares. Oh wait, this epic. So are these not farmable? You need to get these 3 rares and these 2 epics. That's not too hard. Lady Mikage is great for hard fire night when you get her. Let's see, do you have Farrakhan the Fat? You don't. Okay. Do you have Creodan? No. Who else am I thinking of? Neldor. Okay. Neldor is great for hard fire night. Build at least one Neldor. He's got a 3 times hitter with the freeze and also a 4-time hitter on the A2. He's also got a decreased speed on the A3. He's wonderful. I imagine that you probably have a Yakarl, maybe? No? No Yakarl? Where do you get Yakarl? I want to say... Is it Clan Shop? How close are you to Yakarl? 51. Okay. Yakarl is good when you get him. Not as good like Newt, but he's good. Longbeard? I'm pretty sure he's good. Ally attacker, right? If I'm not mistaken. Attack with one enemy with 4 allies? Yeah. Yeah, he's very good. Let's see, do you have... Let's see, let's look at your legendaries. Okay, let's see. So yeah, obviously Newt is number 1. Longbeard's probably going to be in the team. Oh, you got a martyr. You definitely need to level up your martyr. Or Lethanaril. Also very good for it. So you should probably look up YouTube videos, Rams, on either Lethanaril and or Martyr. Find a good composition that work with them. But they both have ways of keeping your team alive. So those are very good options. So I would say Newt, probably Longbeard, either Lethanaril or Martyr. And then you've got a Creodan, possibly 2 Creodans, or Lethanaril and Martyr. Probably not that, though. Possibly 2 Creodans. Deerndill's not quite as good. Nildor's got a 3-hitter. Yeah, so something like that. What's up, Job? Still no pork in your life? So let's see. Do you have room for teams? Oh, this is ooh. Oh, Cold Heart can work. I personally wouldn't, but let's see. So Neldor, Lethanaril, Longbeard. Martyr, Newt. Probably Newt in the lead for the accuracy. And then probably replace either Lethanaril or Martyr with a second Nildor. And then for Ice Golem, it's going to be Artak. And then keep him alive. Probably with, your Raglan, your Duchess, your Krisk. Maybe Helicath for the block damage as well. If not Helicath, Demitha. Something like that. You got any questions, Rams? Those would be very well built Thors, Joshua. I can't do it. They might be like an ally attack team. Is there any chance to 1-key Demon Lord? I mean, you're not very well protected. You have a Demitha. You got Demitha. No Deacon. You have Seeker. You got. I would look up teams with Demitha Seeker. Or you might just put Demitha in for one of those damage dealers. I don't know if you're dying early or what. Yeah, some people have very good gear. Okay, so you're staying alive. Maybe it's your builds. If you're staying alive, you should probably be able to do it. So you're getting 54 million. Maybe it's your builds. Well, your ninja has no damage on him. You got him in crit rate gauntlets instead of crit damage gauntlets. You have him in HP percent chest plate. He's an attack damage dealer. Okay, so he needs to be an attack percent here. Also, your gear isn't leveled up. So, 100% crit rate, try to get him to 240 crit damage. And get his attack high. This is garbage attack. All you're getting out of him currently is the burns. Sorry, I get a little excited. Newt. Crit damage, okay. Defense, okay. You have him in 3 pieces of Relentless. What is the point of 3 pieces of Relentless? See if you have any Savage gear. Probably not. See, you only have 90%, 96% crit rate. And your defense is kind of low at 4,000. And your ring isn't fully leveled up. I don't know if Relentless is going to make him die or not. Crit rate, please. Is this speed tuned? Or does he just get protected? This one's actually better. Okay. Okay. So, as long as this isn't killing him because he might be outrunning like any kind of buffs you have, he'll get more turns and therefore more damage. Since you don't have like a proper damage set, you'll at least get more turns. Got a Talon, a Golden Elixir. Okay, yeah, you just really need an attack percent. You're not getting any damage this way. Literally anything. It's going to give you more damage, an extra 500 attack. You won't lose accuracy. I would prefer this be crit damage gloves with crit rate all around, but I don't think you have that. I at least want an attack percent chest plate on him. And then this needs to be leveled up to 16. Let's make sure that there's not one with attack percent on. You need to farm for more accessories, Rams. Get in that spider. This needs to be, you need more extracts to get this bonus up. And then just level this up. Those will be better. See, Grazer is a defense-based champion. You got crit damage, defense. Okay, so he's probably hitting hard. He's not going incredibly slow. A little slow. Okay, I don't know why you've got an HP-based banner on him. And no relic. Throw some kind of damage on him. Let's see. Well, those are kind of garbage, but eventually. Let's see. Damage based on defense and enemy max HP. Let's get defense on him, please. Probably that. We lose a tiny amount of speed. That's okay. And we're out of silver. What a surprise. Okay. Double roll of defense percent. That's good. You have HP on your amulet. What are you doing to me, Rams? What are you doing, man? Okay, it might be your only one, but it's something. Wait. Let's take this. Okay. Level up your gear to 16 and see how that does. It should be better. Now he's got 5,000 defense, 207 crit damage. It's better. All right. Should we watch Trey's victory?
Seen plenty of power banks over my 15 years of dealing tech, but this Ridge one quickly became a favorite. So this, a 10,000 milliamp hour battery that's already this small, is pretty clutch. But it's also, if you load up the game,
I hope SMZ doesn't mind. Everybody subscribe to SMZ Plays. There, a little plug. Maybe you won't be mad at me.
it should be a lot of fun. We got favorite with Akai-san all ready to go again. Prediction for the first game, I'm gonna turn off the predictions basically when the draft happens.
Trey?
Predictions already, please go in Discord and we will jump right in.
See, there we go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Turn off the sound here. All right. Let me also.
And of course, Helvey first.
He does go for Hilvey first. He did say it's his favorite champion, and he does not shy away from that. So at the end of this draft, I will turn it off, the predictions. So last chance. If anybody wants to predict, yes, I will not forget the banner. Good thing is, again, these are recorded games, which means I can go back. All right, so we have. Sorry, Bront.
Yeah, no, it is different too because like silver, because there's no locking out of champions. The draft is definitely very, very different.
Definitely. I think there's still some strategy involved.
Oh yeah, there is. You can bait somebody into it, but it's unlike in gold where you can, if you wait on somebody, you might lose them. You won't lose somebody, so you can certainly like wait for your surprise pick at the end, knowing that you can't get locked out with that surprise pick. So
Definitely. But also there might be strategy involved in which some players might save their best champions for the later rounds. So for example, Akai-san mentioned that Wukong is his favorite champion. He hasn't showcased Wukong so far. So I'm wondering if he does bring Wukong to the fight in this round. All right, so solid picks so far in Arbiter, Predator. What do you think of
against a Predator?
Yet, I think. I
Predator
use it
runner
every once in a while in PvP arena, but just like so.
Do you guys prefer with their audio on or their audio off? I can do either. Let's see. So we got use the same champions. I hate that. So we're running Hilvy Glycad, Queen of Hearts, Leonardo Taurus versus Arbiter, Ezio, Predator, Leo, Donatello. So we already know Trey won. No. This is not live. This is on SMZ Plays channel. This is Trey. He's in a tournament for for people in Silver Tag Team. Is that what it is? Or Silver Live Arena, right? How many of these champions did I build personally, Trey? Yeah, the thing about Predator is you still have to build him well. I beat plenty of Predators just because they're not built well. Also, my buyback against him is pretty nice. Why is this so slow? Oh my gosh, can we play this at like... Let's do 1.5 speed. Live Arena is so slow. Plus, I think they pause it a lot. Yeah, if you could protect your team, then that really hurts the Predator. Oh my gosh, guys, just let the match play out. Stop pausing it. No, I'll show you my I'll show you my Bayak build real quick since you asked. We just rebuilt him on stream a couple hours ago. But I don't have the greatest Savage gear. And most of my lethal gear is already on a lot of other nukers. So I actually built him in Feral Stone Skin. So I guess I'm down to 3 pieces. It was 4. I had to change it. And then 4 pieces Stone Skin. But basically, 321 speed, 250 crit damage, 512 accuracy. That accuracy is really important. It's good to get some damage on him, but the accuracy is a little more important. How you doing, Samantha? You having a good night? Or good morning, wherever you live?
And
Glycan has it revived, but he doesn't have it available.
No
So
wonder
that's
this
some
video
trouble.
is
But he's got
4
time still,
hours
which
long.
could be enough.
oh,
We're
block
talking
revive
so
comes into
much.
play. Leo's gone, and so is Arbiter.
Okay,
The fight has
so
stopped completely.
we're down to his Ezio and his Predator. Looks like we have, is that Glycad and Terrace left? We bring them back from the dead. Oh my goodness. Killed his Predator. All he's got left is Ezio. Leonardo takes him down. It's all right. I just got little chips. A little bit of chips with a little bit of cheese. Oh, no problem, JB. So that Mercurial on his Glycad really saved him. I'm thinking Trey's competitor may not have the best grasp on how to use Predator. Just a guess. To be fair, neither do I, since I don't have Predator. So If you're just joining us, we are watching one of my viewers, Trey, longtime viewer. He is in a competition on SMZ Plays account or on SMZ Plays channel. This is a silver only live arena tournament. And this was his semifinal match today, I believe, putting him in the finals. So he just won that first fight. And SMZ and Bront just talk way too much. But it's their channel. They can do what they want. I wish I had a skip ahead button here. Let's see. Okay, round 2. Did you guys both pick the same champions? Okay, this time he blocked your Queen of Hearts and left you your Hilby. You blocked his Donatello. Interesting. Now, Trey, why did you block his Donatello instead of his Predator? What scares you so much about the Donatello? Are you afraid he's going to take away your freeze? Okay, so you were able to freeze their Leonardo and their Ezio, but not their Predator or Arbiter, it looks like. Oh, you almost wiped him out with Leo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, we're in big trouble here unless your Taurus goes crazy, go nuts. You get one more shot? No? Okay. All right. So 1-1. Got one fight left. Let's see how you make the finals. You might want to block his Predator, just saying. No, you block his Arbiter. Okay? Trey, where are you? Why aren't you blocking my man's Predator? He wiped out most of the team with his Leo. Interesting that you don't go with Leo's A2 before you go for the A3. Okay, froze his Wukong. They rewind it just to mess with me. And then we use the A2. And I don't even know what happened there. You blew him up. Congratulations. Dre is the victor. A little hard to follow on their channel, but okay. All right. All right, so I've got to get 16,000 more points for this path to get these final points. So I will probably be back tomorrow night to pull a few more shards. Hopefully not too many. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. We normally stream 8 p.m. Pacific, about 4 to 5 nights a week. The last couple Saturdays, I've been doing a little bit earlier. Been doing like 5 p.m. Pacific, just because it's Saturday. So I might be doing that a little bit more often. But I think I'm done here tonight. Getting a little tired. I've been on for almost 5.5 hours. This is probably the longest stream I've ever done. So thanks for hanging out with me for so long. Hope you guys have a good one. If you haven't already joined the Discord, you can type in !Discord. And we always do free takeovers on the live stream. Free takeovers, free coaching. If you haven't liked the video, you can still do that. If you haven't subscribed yet, that would be awesome. We got over 800 subscribers tonight. Thank you so much for those of you who have subscribed tonight. Our goal is to get to 1,000. That's our big goal. I'll be back probably tomorrow night. If not, another night, whatever. But probably tomorrow night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm Wilder Wednesday. I'll be back with more Rage